I need a tab for the Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct announced. I have to go to the tweet. Can't go to the tweet. Nintendo Direct. YouTube. 180624. Nintendo UK. Fuck that. Nintendo America. Nintendo of America Nintendo Direct. And the preset should be all good. The reaction screen. All I need to do is go to where it says browser and change what the window is, and then the direct will appear. Oh look, it's a piece of piss. Okay. And wrong screen. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better, right in my ass. And then the sun goes up away, in my ass it goes away. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better, inside my ass. Thank you, Ariel, for the ethers. Thank you very much. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall under the sea. Under the sea. Right! I need to set Blizzara onto my shortcuts for this upcoming boss fight. Because I cast fire if the cauldron is blue, and I cast Blizzara if the cauldron is goddamn red. So, put them on my shortcuts. Goofy. Donald. So I've done all that menuing, and I'm just gonna save over it. Okay. I think by now the thumbnail has probably been updated for the live stream, so I'll go ahead and... Oh. Need to actually copy the thing. Public, yeah, we're all good. There we go. It was going to be just the Nintendo Direct, but I want to put some time into Kingdom Hearts today. I probably won't get an opportunity otherwise. Right. Ooh. They die very quickly to that. I need to use my magic more, you see. And now I've got scan equipped, I know what the right magic to use is. Because I can see the health bar go down in real time. My magic doesn't really lock on properly. It does sound like Mario Party music. It really does. Right, we've seen this cutscene. Hey, Johnny! Right. Right, she's made it. "30-minute work break." Right. Gonna cast an element on it then? Oh my god. When does it start? In 2.5 hours. In 3.5 hours. That's right. 3.5 hours. Hope you like Kingdom Hearts. I do have to knock these guys a little while. Oh, fuck. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Right. What I am supposed to be doing is casting the opposite magic on the cauldron. The opposite magic. Target lock the cauldron and cast magic at it until you hear Ursula cry out. Matching your magic to the cauldron's emissions isn't necessary. Then target Ursula and attack her. Right! You attack Ursula after stunning her. So I was stunning her. Okay, what's happened to my webcam? That's marvelous. Why is Kingdom Hearts shrunk? This is great. Webcam's not working. Something weird is going on. Hey, Draven. New camera detected. It's not a new camera. That camera already existed. That camera existed already. You know it was there. You were using it. Hi, Draven. Right, so once I stun Ursula, I have to actually attack Ursula. That is what I wasn't doing. Alright. Now I've got an idea what I'm doing. Under the ocean floor, shove it up your asshole and scream if you want some more. Yeah, 3 and a bit hours. About that. Focus on the right thing. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh boy. No escape. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh yeah, start a fight as soon as I enter an area, so I can't access my menu. Wow! It crashed. It actually crashed! Amazing. Wow. Yes, I can now access the menu. That is a plus, I suppose. That's silly. That is so silly. Edgar Rice Burroughs. Edgar Rice Burroughs. Burroughs. My name is Edgar Rice Burroughs. I won't let you use Tarzan. And if you do not like it, you can see the back of my hand. That's the change I'm making. I'm gonna carry ethers. and carry elixirs. And maybe then I won't get clipped round the back of my ears. I believe there is a reason why Tarzan has not appeared in other Kingdom Hearts games, and why Tarzan's world did not return. And this is when someone says, actually it did return in, and then they list 17 different games that it appeared in. But I'm under the impression that they ran into some trouble with Edgar Rice Burroughs' estate. I'd need to double check that factoid. That is not the right way. It's this way. They need a swim faster button. Right. Cast magic at Cauldron until Ursula gets stunned. Then what I'm gonna do is cast magic at Ursula, because my magic does more damage than my basic attacks. I'm gonna try and... Right. Yeah. Soror! Right. 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 Easy. Fucking easy. Once you know what you're doing, that boss is a piece of piss. Let's go. We must get the trident back. Mermaid kick. Swim fast. Right, okay. There is a fast. Under the sea. Don't like the way the game is having like little lags in areas where it wasn't before. My computer did a full lockup during the night, and I had to turn it off at the mains this morning, so maybe my hardware is starting to show its age. maybe all this Kingdom Hearts has upset my system. Yeah, I had that little freeze, and then the webcam. You notice the webcam stopped moving? Something is really sussy up in this backer. Something's really sussy in this backer, Jin. And I think something's weird, and I'm really pissed off now. There's genuinely no reason for this to be happening. No reason for this to be happening. No reason for this. No reason for this. No reason for this to be happening. And it's really pissing me off. And it is really pissing me off. It's really pissing. It's really pissing on my Cheerios. We'll keep an eye on this bullshit then. I've got my webcam monitor up now and visible on the right-hand side. So I'm going to have a look and see exactly what happens, and if it is the same time as the little freezes I'm having. And that will help me ascertain. Okay. My basic understanding now is that my magic is OP. My magic has been OP for a while and I haven't realized it. And now I know that. My focus should be on using my magic. Because my MP stats are high. My damage output from magic is high. There is genuinely no reason for me to not be using magic. I should focus on magic first before I go running in with the Keyblade, whacking. I should consider the effectiveness of magic first. So in some cases, like when I was fighting Iago and he had the when Iago had the genie lamp, right, it made sense that I couldn't attack that with magic because it was a magic lamp. Right, Giant Ursula. I can't remember this fight at all. Okay, the reason why I couldn't remember is because it's a very generic-looking boss. Okay. Well, there's my answer about just whacking on Divinal with my fire magic. Let's look at some Giant Ursula. People are saying Aero. She has weakness to Aero. I must say, I also have a weakness to Aero, especially Orange or Mint. The Karamak Aero is also very good. So... yeah. People say... the arrow is effective against her. Let's check this out. No. Ha 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 ha. But arrow is just defense. Arrow is not... Arrow doesn't deal damage. Arrow doesn't deal damage. Arrow is defensive magic. What does the Mac in Karamak mean? It's like Return of the Mac. The only person who knows is Mac, and he returned a long time ago. By Macintoshes. Oh. I didn't know that. It's called Karamak over here, and it was by Nestles. Right, okay. I need a tactic for... Tactic for giant... Try and get behind her head. Keep arrow up at all times. Right, okay. So do use arrow to defend yourself. Set Donald to use defensive magic. I'm pretty sure Donald already casts arrow on me. Like, a lot. Ah, Nestle bought the recipe from them. Right, okay. That makes sense. Hey Donald, are you using defensive moves on me? Yes, he uses defensive magic constantly. These parodies are getting more and more tenuous. It's pissing me off, because this music doesn't end! This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. As soon as we get out of here and get somewhere with better music, I'll be happy. Right, people are saying try to get behind her. Right. Okay. It is like an Andros fight, isn't it? Would help if she didn't have the lightning. Oh, the Disney parks are similar. And people are just assuming that my damage output from physical attacks is good when they say, get behind her and wail on the back of her head. My physical attacks aren't that great, you know. It's alright. There is no need for me to complete the boss right now. Let's go check out Monstro and come back. Let's check out Monstro and come back. Right. There was a gap in the cliffside somewhere. Over... here? Yeah. Let's go to Monstro. Oh, we could also unlock... I assume this is Halloween Town. It is the best location in the game, and not just because Halloween is the best holiday, but also because Jack Skellington is awesome. Although I do find that big, like, room in Halloween Town really fucking annoying. The big one where I think, like, Oogie Boogie's in there and, like, it's like an MC Escher painting. That room is annoying, but apart from that, the rest of Halloween Town is great. They absolutely nailed the look and feel of The Nightmare Before Christmas extremely well. Ding, 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 ding. Gummy ships aren't so bad now. It was to begin with. But it's not so bad now I put a few guns on it. And lasers. Yes, Halloween Town. Alright. Hey, Sally, it's me! Captain Jack. Take me back to the railroad track. This one's gonna get in your head. I love the way they look. Sora's design is so good. Goofy and Donald also look great in this world. They act like these guys are scary, but... Oh, I don't have to fight them yet. Yeah, it's a good song. Checks out.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror,
Oh,
the King
that classic Henry Selick look. I love it.
Bravo,
Their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Just seems like a really, like, wholesome place, doesn't it? Okay, that just sort of happened. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it. Why, of course. The heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
Wow. That'd be one weird-looking heart.
We need the key to this thing first.
I got a key. When are you going to unlock it for them? I want to see the Heartless dance.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Edward and Alphonse should have gone to the doctor.
Heartless came to town just recently. What's
Can you bring
fascinating
our
is
mother
that
back to
Ken
life?
wanted to dance with me.
Of course I can! Mothers aren't that complicated!
The guidance system.
First you need a device with nagging
Quite
potential.
genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse.
I'd give it all for a heart.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
If I was a king, I would give away my kingdom. I wouldn't give away my kingdom for that heart, though, I don't know.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding
Let's
them.
try cornflower. I think I have some harissa in the cupboard.
Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her.
I know exactly why you bothered creating her, limp dick.
We need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
I'm sure Jack has items that he can give us. Hey, Jack! How's it going? My name's Jack! And today, my items are getting stopped. Hi, my name's Jack, and today, my equipment is being stolen. Thank you, Jack. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. It is. Yep. Thursday, they're thinking of cancelling the remainder of the school year. Oh, they're gonna cancel the last 2 days of the school year because it's too hot to study.
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Heartless are completely out of control. Don't worry about it. They're just gonna give me experience. That's what it is.
Fire! Fire!
I said that and then I leveled up straight away. What are the chances? That's some funny timing.
Fire!
So, what did I just get out of that? It wasn't AP. It was like HP up. I think it was HP up. So my HP has gone up too. By the looks of things. 1,274 until my next level.
See ya.
So,
See ya.
120 of these enemies to level up.
Fire.
That doesn't seem that hard. Oh, that's the way out. Well, I'll roll into it for some health, and then... How do these Heartless differ from what I've been fighting? 6! Okay.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
What I'm gonna do is switch my magic out to, Thundara again.
Fire. See ya.
Because Thundara is good on groups of, Heartless.
Fire. Fire. Thunder.
I didn't actually do a great deal of damage to him.
Thunder.
Okay. They die faster from fire.
Fire. See ya.
Thundara G. Isn't that just, like, another, like, useless part? The afternoon run home, a lot of kids take buses. Oh. And it's gonna be too warm for the bus. Then just walk home. How many miles is it? 20?
See ya.
I am not suggesting that kids walk 20 miles home in the warm sun. It's kind of hard to see where I'm fucking going. That's the lab, isn't it? Yeah. Is this where I came in?
Heal.
I feel like there's a gate or something I jump over around here to get out. It's this way.
Here. Thunder. 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 Thunder.
That's right.
Thunder. 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 See ya.
That's right, there's something we push or jump over here. I remember.
Thunder.
Oh, these enemies are new.
Thunder.
I say new. I have fought them a very long time ago. On a previous playthrough.
Thunder. Come on. See ya. See ya.
Let's see how standard fire deals with them.
Fire. Fire. Ha. Fire. Fire.
3 hits.
Fire.
For 16 XP. That's not great. Oh, Zero! Oh, there's a little doggy.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
Is something wrong, Jack?
No, everything's
Oh,
going
it's great, Sally. Now I've seen your patchwork face. Your ugly Chelsea smile.
What we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
How many times have I fucked up in the past? La la la, I can't hear you! Yeah, you normally jump over here, but this looks blocked off at the moment. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, da, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, da.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
You're joking! You're joking! They got a heart. Every time I move around, I accidentally fart.
Here. Fire. Fire. See ya.
I would like to walk into the save point and recover my health again. Because proud mode.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Stop wasting Donald's magic on healing me. Just grazing it doesn't heal you enough. You have to stand in it a little bit. I see.
See ya. Fire.
Suppose I could do some grinding in Olympus if I need to grind. Yes, this is it. Surprise!
That bonehead Jack is really making it hard. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that, well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartlet.
I do like Oogie Boogie. He also, to be fair, he also has the best song in Nightmare Before Christmas. Where the fuck is the mayor hiding?
Fire! Come on, fire! See ya! Fire! 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 See ya! Come on! Fire! Take that! Take that! Fire!
Sometimes just the camera gets completely blocked up and I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
Fire!
How dare this game have the trappings of a game from 2003?
Heal! Thunder! See ya! This is it! Fire! Fire!
And the enemy's gonna stop spawning now? Great. Where the fuck is the mayor? You ever thought about how the word nightmare sounds like the words nightmare? Where the fuck is the mayor? I'm having a nightmare here! Wah, wah, wah. Let's try this house. Let's try this house.
Fire!
Oh yeah, there's enemies spawning right in front of it. It's gotta be important.
Fire! Fire! Here! Here! Thunder!
Really don't want me to open that front door for some reason.
Come on! See ya! Fire! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
No? Fuck is the mayor then? Well, the only other place that's open to me is the graveyard. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Hey, Jacob. Hi. Nintendo event in 3 hours. Well, in 2.5 hours. Oh no! Is Nintendo still a thing? You mean like the Nintendo Dick? Let me give you some explanation behind why that particular stream was called the Nintendo Dick. Nintendo, before that Direct, said, no, you're not allowed to stream on Nintendo Direct. So, I didn't. I streamed the Nintendo Dick. Meanwhile, people like Corone were still streaming the Nintendo Direct. Plenty of people streamed the Nintendo Direct without incident. And if you ask if Nintendo is still a thing, no, because that was only a thing because Nintendo were being shitty about people streaming the Direct. Because they don't do that currently, the Nintendo Dick is not a thing. Ah, this takes me somewhere else. Is the man? He's somewhere else. Ghosts rise from those tombstones. Check the tombstones in the order that the ghosts appear. Get it wrong, you're in for a surprise. Now go look at the pumpkin. Jack in the Box. About why Nintendo chose to publish Bayonetta. Do we know for a fact why they did? Or is it like, this is why I think Nintendo published Bayonetta. Like, comment, subscribe, and remember to check out my website. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'm watching you outside and the school is blasting Wannabe by Spice Girls. What do you think about that? Now you know how I feel. Think you can handle my love? Are you for real? Now don't go easy. Give you a try. If you really like it, then I'll cook some pie. Yo! I wanna pucker pie. Pucker pie. Fuck. Guillotine gate. That exact thing you said is so annoying. Sub-like comment at the start. Yeah, I should really say it more in my videos, but I don't. Like, that Monster High video, I've had, like, 1 or 2 comments on it. If I specifically, like, say, like, comment, subscribe, I might get a few more. But even at the end of the video saying, you know, interact, please, I don't get anything. So, from now on, I'm going to mention commenting, liking, and subscribing in every other entry on the tier list. So in Bleach, it'll be like, and in this game, you get to play as Yoruichi. Yoruichi is best girl. Don't agree with me? Why not post a comment? YouTube shows me that nobody posts a comment on my videos.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
The vid kept freezing for me while your voice continued.
Fire!
Is that a you problem, or has YouTube mangled my videos somehow? So I wouldn't put it past them.
Fire! Heal!
You should specifically forbid people from commenting. That... Yes, I can imagine a thing like... So, I mentioned in the Bleach GBA segment, the first fight is against Ururu. And I say, like... normally I'd be okay with a cutie like Ururu walking all over me, but not today. Somewhere there I could put in something like, normally I'd be okay with a cutie like Ururu walking all over me, dominating me. And whatever it is you want to say in the comments, don't you dare! I forbid you! Yeah, there's some... That might work. Ugh. Check what that is in a sec. Dominating me. And whatever it is you want to say in the comments about that, I forbid you to. Something like that might work. And I guess I'm gonna have to check what that is while I'm being distracted. Code, but I log in like once a week. What is this bullshit? This is probably the message to tell me how much they're gonna pay me. Okay, that's fine. They haven't decided not to pay me. The government will be paying me what they owe me. Okay, that's fine. I'm satisfied with that. I could have checked it yesterday, but I didn't. That job I wouldn't be able to do. I don't have that care experience. Okay. Everything's dealt with. Sad Hi-Fi for Switch got canned. It did? I'm pretty confident we're going to see that today. It was M&S. Yeah, I was expecting that to be an issue with my payments, but as it turned out, that disappeared. So I haven't heard anything else back about not having taken that job that didn't exist, that wasn't offered to me. When Tango closed. I don't believe it. That port would have been outsourced. There's no way Tango would have done it in-house. Tango doesn't have experience developing for the Switch. They would have had a third-party company work on the port. Being Microsoft could well be someone like 4J Studios. In fact, I would... If I wasn't poor, I would put money on it being 4J Studios. I reckon... Yes, I know, I just dealt with it. Fucking phone. I am confident we'll see it today. but I'm not a gambling man, because I don't have the money to gamble. 4J, yeah, the people who do Minecraft, because they have experience developing on Switch. They're somebody that Microsoft could give the job to. Basically, it's anybody who's in Microsoft's pocket or anybody Microsoft can get hold of for cheap. 4J would be someone they could get hold of for cheap. Don't expect a Switch port to be very good.
This time it's sure to work.
Because, you know, they would have to downgrade the game a great deal. They got the heart! Unbelievable.
We lost them.
Zero! After them, quick!
You expect the new Doom, the Dark Ages, to be on Switch. I don't. I expect that to be on Switch too. Whatever the Switch successor is. Yes, Doom Eternal is on Switch, but here's the thing, it's not particularly good on Switch. It's like The Witcher 3 is on Switch. It's not particularly good on Switch. Oh, Switch 2. Apologies, yeah, I see that. Yeah, Switch 2. It's because you then said, because Doom Eternal seems to work fine. It doesn't. So I thought you meant that you expected to see it on the Rego Switch. No. You definitely won't see it on Rego Switch. Right, I want that experience I just got to count, so I'm gonna leave and come back. Which means now if I die and continue, I keep that XP. Thing is, it seems so incredibly easy to die in Halloween Town. What I really need is infinite MP. That's what my playstyle demands. AP up. Oh, AP up! Hey! Hey, paisanos! Hurricane Blast. Treasure Magnet.
Thunder! Thunder!
Imagine Goofy shooting up tilted towers. Oh, a Kingdom Hearts Fortnite collab. Interesting. I don't expect we would actually get Goofy or Donald. I think what we would get would be Sora, Kairi, Riku, possibly Axel. Axel I would be excited for. Axel is my secret favorite male Kingdom Hearts character. And then I expect my favorite female would be Larxene. We wouldn't get a Larxene skin. He's a bit too exotic, but Axel I could see. Then if they did a second set, you'd get, like, Roxas. That's when you would get, like, Larxene. You'd get, like, Roxas. Larxene. Devil May Cry feels and vibes. Funny you should say that. Because let me introduce you to your new favorite video game. Oogie's Revenge. Right, released on GameCube, Xbox, I don't know, possibly just Xbox and PS2. It might not have been on GameCube. Released on Xbox and PS2. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. It's not shown here on this front cover, but developed by Capcom. It's Devil May Cry with Nightmare Before Christmas characters. And I noticed that my gameplay is stretched. Nothing is good today. And it has musical numbers. What? Look it up. It's cool. I've always wanted to play it, but I've been holding out hope. Because it's one of those licensed games that could feasibly get a remaster. So that's why I've held off on it. Bum, 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 ba-da-dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Everybody die. I snagged a picture of the screen when the cover was up. Alright. Yeah, it should be easy enough to find. Had a slightly different cover over here. I think I have it on Xbox, but I'm not sure. It might have been one of the games that got damaged, which will be very sad if so. Who made the game? Capcom. Published by Buena Vista Games in America. I think it was published by Capcom over here in the UK. Yeah, it's basically Devil May Cry. Gameplay-wise, it's almost identical to, like, Devil May Cry 1 and 2. It's very good. Well, okay, it's not very good, but in terms of, like, licensed games, it's good. By, like, licensed game standards. It's a good game. It checks out. I wanna fight. It's time to teleport back. I wanna fight. It's time to teleport back. I wanna fight. It's time to teleport back. So I don't lose my progress. Taking advantage of those continues.
Here! Thunder! Here! Here! Thunder! Here!
1446. Wow. Takes forever to level up now. I wonder why why licensed games is basically non-existent now. I think because it's more cost-effective to do like a mobile game, or a crossover with like a larger game than it is to make a complete game based on a license. You only really see it with like the kinds of licenses that Outright Games work with. So like yeah, Paw Patrols, your Monster Highs, your Rainbow Highs, your stuff, My Little Pony, stuff like that. Stuff that I don't want to belittle it and say stuff for kids, and that's the reason why. Because, there's plenty of other properties that are, enjoyed by children that don't get, like, really cheap licensed games. But it tends to be, like, the really kiddie licenses that get games. Like your Peppa Pigs and stuff. Bratz. Chasing the high of, like, successful licensed games, it's so rare now that a licensed game will be particularly successful. So they don't tend to chase them as much. I mean, just take a look at DC Superhero Girls. I'm pretty sure that flopped. That ended up being Switch exclusive. That pretty much flopped. I played it. I enjoyed it. And I don't think that DC superhero game that came out recently did all that well. Cosmic League or whatever it's called. Did you hear that Embracer closed the Swedish Alone in the Dark studio? Yes, I did. There is absolutely no excuse. There is genuinely absolutely no excuse to have closed that studio. Let's get a studio that is really good at point-and-click adventure games and old-style adventure games, and let's have them produce a highfalutin, complicated survival horror game, the likes of which they've never developed before. And then let's close them because that game doesn't do well. When A, Alone in the Dark is not an evergreen license that is guaranteed to sell. 2, the studio has no experience making those kinds of games before. So, were you expecting a fucking miracle? It doesn't make any sense! Shouldn't have closed the studio. Closing a studio should be the absolute last, like, resort, you know? Didn't meet our expectations, but the game was enjoyed by some. You may not see it as meeting expectation, but the devs might have seen it so. Yeah, I can't vouch on the quality of the game because I haven't played it, but Garlops played it. Garlops enjoyed it. Garlops does also play some absolute trash, but Garlops enjoyed it. And, If Dollops enjoyed it, it can't be a bad game. Actually, that's not true, because he enjoyed Thomas Was Alone, and that's a piece of shit! So, actually...
Thunder! 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 Fire!
Changing the rules now, I can't examine the door.
Heal! Heal! Thunder! Thunder! Come on!
Looks like I can counter their fireballs back at them. And it's worth 12 XP if I do. So, if those are XP the same way that, like, killing enemies gives me XP, can I just, like, feasibly grind levels just, like, hitting fireballs back at people? Have I been going about grinding all wrong in this game? Saints Row Studio was closed to blame for ruining Saints Row, but I heard an ex-dev interview that said you changed the game 6 to 8 times. So, in the case of that, like, Saints Row game, that really bad Saints Row game, what is the absolute nicest way of putting this? It was a perfect storm. Deep Silver... Is that who they were with in the end? Deep Silver wanted certain things out of the game.
Heal!
Volition turned around to Deep Silver and said, yes, we put that in the game. Yes, we've added that into the game. Had they fuck?
This is it!
So then when it came time to show them what they had done, and it wasn't there... So they're all as guilty as each other for that. They're all as guilty as each other for how that game ended up. There's a great Matt McMuscles video on it, where it's clear that Volition were also lying to their publisher. They were lying to people about what was in the game and what was going to be in the game, knowing full well they couldn't pull any of that shit off.
Thunder!
The YouTube app just told me I might want to take a break, Nintendo Wii style. You've had a bit too much to think. You've been enjoying this free-thinking individual on YouTube.com, and we think that we don't like their opinions, so we're telling you could just take a break. It couldn't possibly be that. Conspiracy theory.
Fire! See ya! Fire!
Oh yeah, Arcane being forced to make Redfall when it is completely outside of their wheelhouse, and then tearing them to shreds for not producing a really successful games as service. And it's like, well, what experience do they have with games as service? None. They have no experience with games as service. no one is never guilty. I think there is definitely some truth to that. No one is never not guilty. Yeah, yeah. No one is never not guilty, and I think there's some truth to that. Nobody is never guilty. Even the people working on the product should say, you know, I know a lot of them do speak out and then the publisher says, no, you're making this. I understand that happens a lot, but I think the industry needs to wake up and look at what's successful right now, and what's successful right now is re-releases of old games that were made back when video games were good, without changes made to them. Without changes made to them. And creative indies. That is what is successful at the moment. Games that are taking, you know, taking risks. Let's put it this way. A remake like Medieval on PSP versus a remake like Medieval on PS4. Take the PS4 one any day. And why would I take the PS4 one? Because it's actually a proper remake that's faithful. It's not like, oh great, let's give the game a fucking over-the-shoulder camera angle. Let's turn it into Resi 4. Remaster and re-release old games without changing anything. Without changing anything. And then create new, unique experiences. Not a Splatoon clone. Not an Overwatch clone. Because the problem is, they will look at the one example where they made an Overwatch clone and it made them fuck tons of money, and they will think that is reflective of every Overwatch clone. And it's not. It's not representative of every Overwatch clone. It's representative only of the one time it was successful. They will chase that one high. And that's not effective. Problem is, the amount of money they make on that one high makes up for all the lows. And if it doesn't, they'll just close the studio. If they re-release Uni Rally, I'd only request one change, allowing people to use Sega and Sonic as names. Were they blocked in Uni Rally? That's funny. Why haven't Xbox remade Blinks? Short answer, Blinks is shit. Long answer, they probably don't think it would be successful. I think that Blinks is deserving of a remake because we should be remaking games that were flawed or had bigger potential than they were able to realize. And Blinks is definitely a game that had bigger potential than it was able to realize on the original Xbox. So I say, remake Blinks with the technology that we have today, and Blinks will be able to meet its potential. The games we should be remaking are the games that had fantastic ideas but were held back at the time. For whatever reason. Ah, that's how we get over there.
Fire!
If you tried to use them, it would reject you and show a message not cool enough. Sega turned down Unirally on Genesis, presumably, then. Yes, yes, I really want to hit the switch with my fucking Keyblade. I'm in the middle of combat. Why would I want to lock onto that? I have Cheat Engine installed. No one will ever have to know, you know? No one will have to know. It'll be our little secret. Soror! If you as a company is worried that an old game with a remake will flop because the old one being not too good, put the remake on other platforms as well as yours. What's this in relation to? Like if Microsoft remade Blinks and then released it on PS4, Xbox, and on PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Well, I'm always a believer in releasing things on more platforms, so I say yes, they should. Especially if it's a remake of Blinks. Because let's be realistic, it's not going to sell on Xbox. Platformers tend to sell better on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation. Yo! Hey, Tack. Nintendo show in 2 hours. Oh my god. I'm fucking going to Monstro at this rate. YouTube bot stopped a few things I had to say. It could be YouTube bot. I think whatever issues they were having last night have disappeared. Where messages were just getting eaten regardless of what they were saying. Sora learned God. You know that feature that comes as standard in every other video game? You have to fucking learn it. Ridiculous. Soror is dead! Soror! Nah, be a man, don't guard. I can't even time the guard properly anyway. Be a man. I'm already a man. I'm playing on Final Mix Proud. I'm already a man. I would have beaten the game by now if I was playing on normal. Oh my god. That's cruel, Tack. That's cruel. Call them by the maiden name. That's... Oh. That's... That's horrible. Is this in reference to something that I'm not understanding the reference? What would you say if What would you say, ERB? Hello. If someone did remakes of old NES, SNES games like Addams Family, the exact game in 3D. The exact game in 3D would probably be very boring. I would be much more interesting. I think it would be much more interesting if they remade those classic games with hand-drawn artwork. Especially in the style of whatever cartoon or series they're based on. Take, for instance, that new Rugrats game that's coming out, right? That's in the style of an NES platformer. It's not a real NES Rugrats game. But it's in the style of an NES game. And you can play it with hand-drawn artwork, or you can play it with NES-style sprites. So you can play it in NES aspect ratio, or you can press a button and you're playing it in widescreen hand-drawn. And it looks beautiful. So I'm saying I would be much more interested if a studio came along and remade a classic, like, side-scrolling platformer based on, like, Addams Family or whatever. If they remade it using, like, hand-drawn graphics. Where can I get keyholes at the moment? I'm getting my ass kicked by Ursula. Let's check out Monstro, because we haven't done a great deal in Monstro just yet. This is great, there is no buffering every 3 seconds. Is there usually buffering every 3 seconds? An F-Zero remake. I can see it happening. We're long overdue at Donkey Kong. I'm not, like, go big, go home at the moment with that Nintendo Direct. Like, I'm not thinking, oh yeah, this is it, we're gonna get all the huge news we're looking forward to. Oh, Draven was today years old when he realized F-Zero was a reference to F1. Ah, yes, so something very weird was going on yesterday with YouTube. I'm glad that things are working now. I said something yesterday that I don't think the internet got to appreciate all that much. That fish... He's going to say it again. That fish has some big DSLs, you know what I'm saying? Now I know why Geppetto keeps it.
you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are
Riku.
you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on.
It's got to be a coincidence, but after you said that, I got buffering. YouTube doesn't even know what DSL means. Neither do I, but I think it's a method of connecting to the internet. Since when were these enemies great damage dealers?
See ya. Fire!
Nintendo directed 47 minutes? No. 107 minutes? Isn't it? Isn't it 107 minutes? I'm pretty sure. $106 minutes. Four at my place would be in 167 minutes.
Thunder!
It's 3 my place.
See ya.
Whoa! The damage Fire is dealing now. That's crazy.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, Fire is a bit ridiculous now.
Fire! See ya. Fire! 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 Take that! Fire! Fire!
I just want to open that chest, alright? Osmos G.
See ya. Fire! Fire!
There's just a Trinity mark in here. That I can't use yet.
Fire! See ya. Fire! Fire!
Okay. Did I end up in a room I didn't need to go in? Apparently so. No! Don't lock on! Oh my god, when did I press the lock on button? That's right, I fucking didn't! Right, I'm definitely the right level for Monstro. Looking at how much damage I'm doing to enemies. Definitely the right level for here. We'll get down to somewhere I can attack you then, if I can't hit you with magic. Seems inconsistent as to when I can attack them with magic and when I can't. Oh, they explode. Oh, that's new.
See ya. Come on. This is it. Come on.
I'm very disappointed by the lack of progress I've made today. Firewalk, Sony Studio in the UK. Oh, Firewalk, Firewalk.
This is it.
I'm resisting the urge to make a Twin Peaks reference. Concord? Wait. Layoffs at Concord? But I thought that was going to be a big moneymaker. It was the game Sony was so sure everybody wanted. Why would they need to lay off people at that company? Something doesn't add up. Are they not confident? Are they not confident in the performance of Concord? Why wouldn't they be confident in the performance of Concord? Isn't that the game they're sure everybody wants?
Take that. Thunder.
Something's fucky. And when you point it out, you're the conspiracy theorist. But something is weird, isn't it? Foil! Oh, fuck. I fell. Without defeat! In this game of disrespect. Sony sees the PS5 as a failed investment. Yeah. The PS5 could have easily have been a non-failed investment if they'd released some fucking games for it. The only company that came out of this generation smelling of roses was Nintendo. They're not without their, you know, controversies. Cue that clip with the rock. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh! But the PS5 doesn't have any games. Oh, yeah. The clip from... imagine he says PS3 and not PS5, alright? And then this will work nicely. Which folder is it in? Projects? 10 crazy minutes. Yeah.
What good is a plug and play without games? You mean like the PlayStation 3 at launch? I finally got a PS3. But the PS3 has no games!
Imagine it's... So I got myself a PS5. But the PS5 has no games! Oh, fuck, I fell down again. Let's have enemies float where you can't go. Oh, never mind.
Here! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Can I, like, jump up there? Apparently not. Oh, well done, Goofy, you fucking cocksucker. Oh, fuck it. Ugh! Okay. Shit. want to create a creative game, like build our own game, and Sony was reported to say no. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's a chest down there. Wait, hold up. Didn't we find some Dalmatians in here? Did Monstro eat some dogs? I remember getting lost the last time I was in here. Actually, the opposite. I think I ended up going the right way first time, and people were very confused. / surprised. Which studio do you reckon Sony shuts down by the end of the year? That's a very good question. I'm not really familiar with, like, what studios Sony owns, because they don't put out any fucking games, so it's hard to, like, think of any studios off the top of my head. I reckon they'll do it. I reckon they'll close down. What is it? Asobo? Or is it Asobi? The one that's like former Sony Japan. I reckon they'll shut that down. I reckon they'll go, Astro has failed to sell to our expectations, and they'll close. And it's because I have such little faith in Sony that I believe that. I wish I didn't believe it. But I do believe it. I can see them closing it. Aight, Johnny. Aight. Am I meant to get to that? Hate this area so much. What the fuck, man? It's faster to grind here than it is on enemies that are worth 10. Because at least I can kill everything here quickly. I don't have White Trinity yet. Oh, is that the case with Firewalk? They're made out of a studio of ex-devs from the Wipeout studio that Sony closed. Oh man, that would be particularly egregious, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a horrible thought. That is an absolutely horrible thought. And it's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna happen. I can totally see it. I can totally see that happening. And it's horrible. Oh. I want to remain positive, but the gaming industry is making it very hard for me to stay positive. Not everything has to be a big, like, overblown budget, alright? Games like Fall Guys, games like Among Us prove that you don't need to have super big budget games to be successful. Rethink the billion-dollar, you know, game development, advertising budgets. Rethink that. Well, I had some concerns earlier today when I got up that, you know, I felt pretty sick and rough. But I'm feeling good now. So, I am going to eat a sandwich. I put it down to the amount of stress I've dealt with last week in particular. I'm gonna have a nice happy day tomorrow where I'm gonna get absolutely nothing done and it's gonna feel glorious. I'm gonna take a day off. Sony owns Fire Sprite. What's Fire Sprite? What do they do? Are you going into the city? I'm going into a city. And Garlips is gonna be there. And I'm gonna check out all the charity shops. The only other way to go is down. Let's go down. Oh, that's right. There's 2 doors here, isn't there? Fire Sprite made Horizon VR. Close them. They made a Horizon game and it was for VR? Close them. They're clearly not doing anything useful for the gaming industry. I obviously don't mean that. I'm definitely not telling companies to, you know, to close studios and make people lose their jobs. It is a joke based on the fact that they made a game for a platform I don't own, PSVR, based on a license that I have never played but already hate hearing about. So it was a joke. I'm not actually saying that they should close those companies. The city? Oh. It could well be considered the city. By people who really like that particular city. Tater tots. You had tater tots. Chicken nugget version of hash browns. That sounds so good! Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm gonna have to have that sandwich. Nuggies for lunch. Oh, Nuggies sounds good. Oh no, that's the one where I didn't want to fall down. Oh. This place makes me want to spit. I'm not doing that bit again. Can't jump on those for very long. It says 12 servings, but realistically it's only like 5 servings. Yeah. There's unrealistic amounts of food, and then there's what people consider servings. Fucking autofocus. This camera. Yay, there we go. You did it! Chamber 5, where does this put me? Somehow I went the right way. Cutscene! Sandwich!
He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Fuck you, Maleficent!
What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days.
You got blade envy?
Want to save Kairi?
I do.
Damn it, Pinocchio. I'm just committing sandwich erasure. Bowels.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
Wait, working with Riku? My boy! The original Resident Evil 1996 has been rated for PC in Europe. PlayStation Network, maybe. PS5 with trophies, perhaps. Working on it, Peanut. Pino? I'm calling him Pinocchio! You pronounce the CCH. It's Geppetto's nickname for him. It's this cute little nickname for him. He calls him Peanut. He wants to be a real boy so he can drink alcohol. So he can drink liquor. Cheer. Recover from KO status quickly with HP fully restored. Yes. Donald. The guard is fucking useless. I don't use it. No. Potion. No. Well, let me go back, huh? Okay. Forwards it is. I figured that boss was too easy.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son!
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kyrie?
What do you care about her?
Forget how good this one is. Against my better judgment, I'm having an energy drink. This is Jamaican Sunset with a pinch of chili. So it's watermelon, guava, and chili. It's really fucking good. And really bad for you, but really fucking good. It's made by that guy who stole his friend's recipe. It's made by that thief who stole his friend's recipe. That Levi Roots fella. How much time is left? An hour and 13 minutes? Until the Nintendo show? I just wanted to get some Kingdom Hearts in today. Thomas Edison. Levi Roots. Oh, I thought that Trinity mark might, like, open something up. No. High jump. I hate that it costs points. Oh, it doesn't cost points. Hey. Yes. I thought this was where I got high jump. I wasn't 100% on it. Oh my god. Camera, please! So do we rate this direct too? I think I will be rating it, yeah. I want to know how it competes with Microsoft, because right now Microsoft is the winner of Summer Games Fest for me. To be fair, the Nintendo Direct isn't part of Summer Games Fest, because they've gone out of their way to avoid being, you know, considered part of Summer Games Fest. By having their Direct after... They didn't announce their Direct until after Jeff Keighley said, wow, that was a great Summer Games Fest. It's over now. Then all of a sudden Nintendo announced their Nintendo Direct. So it's very clear Nintendo didn't want to be associated with Jeff Keighley after the shit he pulled with Eiji Aonuma. Ironically, they're the closest to actual summer. Oh yeah, it's midsummer soon, isn't it? Or we already had that? Let me grab onto the top of the fucking boat! This weekend. Oh man. What am I gonna do for midsummer? Suppose I could watch all of Bible Black. Oh, it's just treasure. I hoped it would be like a platform or something. Dun, 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 dun. Now with the high jump, I can get like the stuff that was inaccessible in Wonderland. Dalmatians that were eaten by Monstro. To be fair, I'd eat Dalmatian if it was going. If someone was like, would you like some Dalmatian? I'd be like, ah, fuck it. Might as well. Probably ask them, what does it taste like? I go, oh, it's kind of like chicken. I'd be like, oh, alright. Is Dalmatian meat spotty? But it depends on how long you've left it out in the park, I suppose. The exact time of the solstice is Saturday night at 21:51 BST. Oh, thank you. What am I doing Saturday night? I think there's a race on. Am I comment? No. The Resident Evil race is this week on Thursday. I have been roped into commentating on a Resident Evil rando race. By roped into, I meant I absolutely wanted to come back and do another commentary because those are fun. That's Garlips, Decky F. I remember who the third contender is, but it's going to be a good one. I have faith it's going to be a good race. It's going to be very interesting to watch. What we're going to do, because we've got 3 commentators, is we're going to have one person watch each person more predominantly. So I'm probably going to watch Garlips. And keep track on what Garlips is doing and Garlips' progress. Yeah, they've made sure it's not a babby seed, and that means we're going to be there for 4 hours. That's what it means. I'm going to be there for 4 hours commentating. Because nobody's going to beat it. It's going to be an asshole seed.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
What do you mean you're not gonna make it, Pinocchio? You're a puppet.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Wah, wah, wah. Riku! Fucking ran off again.
See ya! See ya! Fire! This should help. Fire! Here! Fire! Come on! Come on! See ya! Come on! See ya! Here! Fire! Fire! This should help. Shield! Fire!
Easy. It's so long between levels now that I got 1,000 experience points and nobody in the team leveled up. That's concerning. Riku escaped using a portal, my boy. Attained the power of time. Did we get a Kairi upskirt then?
Kairi's like a lifeless puppet now.
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the Heartless.
Soon, Kairi. Soon.
I don't know. I feel like he's being tricked. Right, high jump. I can't think of very many places in Twilight Town where Traverse Town where I'll need that. But I can think of a few places in, like, Wonderland. Or at least one place in Wonderland where high jump is useful. I sure hope Pinocchio and Geppetto are okay. I don't give a shit. I don't need to worry about Colosseum just yet, thank you very much. I still don't think I'm quite powerful enough. We'll go to Wonderland and get, I think it's Dalmatians that are in the Mad Hatter's... little Mad Hatter's area. I think there's something on one of these sides that I'm missing. Yeah, there is. And there's something in the Mad Hatter's room as well. Is there even any point in fighting these? Apparently so, because Donald just leveled up. Yo, Donald! Haha! That's fun. Have I got everything from up here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I got everything from there. All the enemies here are one-hit kill now. Right. Tea party! Get up there. Come on. So get up here. You mean I can't get these yet? I got a high jump. Can we get much higher? So high. I remember when I was struggling in this room and dying at every enemy. What a joke. There's got to be a way to get that stuff in the tea party room. Tea party room chests. Let's look that up. 55 minutes. So an internet presentation. Tea party room chest. KH1. The high jump increases as you level up. That's how you'll get the one on the balcony. The hedge tops, you can glide to reach it, but the upfront method, possibly from the very beginning, is to get past the card soldiers, make your way through the Lotus Forest and into the Bazaar Room, to the variation where you can stand on the painting but don't examine it. In that orientation, find the teddy bear and strike it. The shelf collapses, dropping the bear. Fucking hell. That's absurd. Of the Bazaar Room where you can examine the painting. So I need to be in the other version of the Bazaar Room. And that version I reach by going through Lotus Forest. Going up there, which is... not here. Oh, but there's a Trinity mark. Sora! Camping set. Give me a high potion.
This should help.
No. Ugh!
This should help.
High potion for a mega potion, that's not even worth it. Shock me. Thunder RNG. It's all shit. It's all shit items. It's all worthless shit items. Need to get up there somehow. Oh, that's right. From in here. Right, okay.
This should help.
Apparently, I need to come in here. I can examine a painting in here, apparently.
Thunder!
I think it's the other wall, though. The painting. Ah! It's this wall. Thank you. There we go. Knock the teddy bear down. I think I have to go back to the right way around the room. Yeah, I can't examine that without killing everybody in the room first. I remember when that was scary, but it's not anymore. I'm so glad Kingdom Hearts is finally on PC. What's that, Epic Game Store? I have no idea what you're talking about. So many people are going to get to play this game for the first time, and that makes me very happy. So a lot of people are going to have their minds changed on Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's cringe. Oh, it's all that Final Fantasy shit. I don't like it. Oh, it's all that Disney shit. I don't like it. All those people are going to have their minds changed now, and it's great. People are going to realize the error of their ways. Like I did back in, what, 2018 or whatever it was I played this? 2019, I think, maybe? Hey, teddy bear. Oh. Really don't need any more enemies, thank you. Want to talk to the teddy bear? Sora! What?
Don't give up.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I sure love having obtuse puzzles that take 1 billion years to complete. I don't need to do any of this. I've opened the Tea Party Garden. Let me through. Right. Ah, that's how you get up here. Right. Unfortunately, you can't go anywhere from here. Yeah. I got one of them, but that's all I can get right now. So, I posted a prediction tweet with no context on Twitter. Today, I expect to see Bakeru. I think it's pretty obvious. Given, you know, the DMCA. It'd be very strange if it didn't show. I expect to see, based on a rumor from a couple of years ago, Xenosaga on Switch. Xenosaga 1, 2, 3 collection. I expect to see Kid Icarus Uprising, based on comments made by Sakurai, and the rumor I've heard that a new one is in development for the Switch successor. And the fourth thing I'm expecting to see is a Toadette game based on rumors that I've heard. We're doing for time. 43 minutes. Wow, you would put enemies right next to the save point. That's kind of shitty. Really? A single-use item. Why so many of those? And then they're just fucking single-use items. It's ridiculous. Right. Is there anything new I can get in Traverse Town? I don't think there is. I don't think there is at all. Oh, we finally have someone in the accessory shop. Selling new things. Reduces fire, ice, and lightning damage by 20% and enhances defense. Chaos Ring reduces dark damage by 20% and slightly raises defense. Direct time. In 40 minutes. Notifications. My evening is now taken up, so I'm glad I did Kingdom Hearts this morning, because there will be no live stream tonight. I am otherwise preoccupied with those 6 senses that sense DNA on barbed wire fences tonight. Right. Don't want to buy a Blizzara ring. Want to see if I can synthesize anything. We might as well synthesize one of each thing. Right. We need one more Frost Shard for a magic amulet. And a lot of things for an EXP earring. I know. I've dealt with it. Right. Item shop. It's almost never anything worth having it. What's this? Geppetto. Geppetto's moved in! Hey! Geppetto, my boy! A man named Leon helped us. Obtained Geppetto? Oh! He's a summon, I think. Wishing Star? Hello! What are you like? You're a little bit weaker, but always finishes up a combo with a powerful critical blow. Ah, alright. Powerful critical blow versus the blow that he's getting from his fish. Just had to take that fish with the DSLs with him. He knows that Geppetto, that's the only action he ever gets. It's from his fish. It's like a bootleg Troy McClure. Really loves that whoop, 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 whoop action. Let's have a look what we got here now. Ooh, more powerful weapons. Okay. Best suited to defense. It's yours, my friend. Raises max MP by 1. Yeah, okay. It's pretty obvious. Sora really needs a third accessory slot, because it really is limiting. What I have to work with is so incredibly limited. AP up! Nice. Oh, that's a good little, like, it's not a lot of XP, like, per enemy, but it's a lot of XP quickly, you know? And with no effort. This might be where I grind for a while. Not on stream, of course. I really try not to grind on stream outside of, like, a little bit. You want to see me stick a key in your keyhole? I can make that happen, Yuffie. Say the words and I'm yours. Just help yourself to my key. In your luck. It's a euphemism for my car. Yeah, that works. That one checks out. Ba ba ba, dana 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 dana. There was that thing I couldn't reach before, and I reckon with the long jump I might have enough reach now. Gonna give it a shot. Oh no, I need Trinity power by the looks of things. Or do I? Ah! Can I not grab the top of a box? Come on, Vidya. And that I definitely need Glide for. It feels like the wait in time for this direct is longer than ever. Yes, it is. Because I wanted to get some Kingdom Hearts in today. So I started playing 3 hours before the presentation to get some Kingdom Hearts in. And as it turned out, that was a smart move because my evening is now filled up with something else. Suppose I can tell everyone, because they know I'm on it. Some low-res filming. Somebody who has gained a reputation for screwing people around a little bit is unable to attend filming tonight, and they didn't want to cancel, so they asked me if I was available, and yeah, I'll make myself available. So Yep, that's my evening sorted out now. Doing some low res. It is fun. I don't know what's going to happen in regards to, like, the guessing round, if I'm going to be guessing or performing. This is why you don't commit unless you can do it, folks. Like, if there's a theme, I'm not going to be able to prepare for the theme in time. It is what it is. I'm not going to get mad about it. I can pitch the I can plug the Monster High video, and I can plug that there is a Bleach tier list in production, because by the time that video goes live, I'll be on like my next tier list after that. So I can make a plug for the Bleach tier list. I can make it productive. I can make going on it productive. I can make it pay off. Oh, they're all thunder, aren't they? That's my go-to, because it attacks all enemies at once. Didn't need the high jump, because I got up there via another method. I think, yeah, I don't think there's any, like, stuff I need high jump for here, except maybe in the Clockwork Room, I think there is a thing. Also, I can deposit my Dalmatians while I'm here.
Thunder! Thunder!
Boil! I guess I'll go to the Colosseum shortly. I'm feeling more powerful. I know which of my magics do good damage now. I've got 2 more AP points to spend that I haven't spent yet. I wonder what these little buttons do. If I can stand on them? There's got to be a reason for them. I just don't know what they are. Alright, Dalmatian House is this way. Oh, you don't have any more gifts to give me? But I rescued more of your shitty children! You're so concerned about where your 101 Dalmatians are, maybe you should have learned how to stop fucking. Oh gee, we have 101 puppies. Did you work out what caused it yet? What do you think we will see in the direct TRB? To repeat what I said earlier, I think we will see the English version of Bakeru. I think we will see a Kid Icarus Uprising for Nintendo Switch. I think we will see Xenosaga. And I believe we will see the alleged Toadette game. That is what I believe. I also believe in karma, what you give is what you get returned. I also believe that you can't appreciate real love till you've been burned. I also believe that the grass is no more greener on the other side. And I believe you don't know what you've got until you say goodbye. But apart from that, I'm pretty confident what's going to be shown. Oh, destroyed it. Sometimes I seem to have wax in my ear. Sometimes I seem to wax for... Did you say sensuous? No. No, I did not. What did I say that might have sounded like senua? No, I did not say Senua's Saga. Remember, kids, never trust Sony. Fuck Sony. Did Wheatus not teach you anything? Always listen to Wheatus. They specifically said suck phony. It was one of their album titles, was suck phony. I assume they got screwed around by Sony. Oh, White Trinity, I don't have that yet. Olympus, then? Let's see how I deal with Olympus now. Also, let's customize the gummy ship. My fucking gummy ship is an ugly piece of shit. Too many weapon gummies. Oh. That's bullshit. There's no such thing as too many weapon gummies. Obtain multiple items out of reach. Decorative wheel. You have too many thrusters on your gummy ship. This feels like making parts in Banjo. That's what this feels like. This feels like when I used to make cars in Banjo. Perfect. Oh! It is a god. It is a god machine. It is the god machine. Remake Little Big Planet, I don't see that happening. Which is unfortunate. Sony seem to have incredibly, like, wrong priorities at the moment, you know? Big, story-driven, narrative, cinematic games. That's all well and good for getting new people in who don't play video games before. I get it, wanting to create a new market. And you'll get some crossover with people who play video games now and people who might play stuff like Last of Us. But I think you can spread one franchise or one property too thin. And I feel like that is what Sony is doing. I think they are spreading one franchise too thin. And now they're doing the exact same thing with Horizon. One franchise too thin. Dalmatians? Oh, Mithril Shard. Let's give this another shot. We'll get one shot at this. And then we'll have a look at the time afterwards. Because we're getting very close to show start time. Yeah, we're technically on the... on the live stream now. They've started the pre-stream. Bill Cup. The game thinks I'm strong enough for a harder cup now. Uh-oh. Ba, 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 ba. Monkey and Magic. Born from an egg on a mountain top. We did it! Yippee! In Magic, I hate it. These enemies are annoying. They're not hard, they're just annoying. Oh, that was easy. Ooh. Okay. Need to deal with this. I guess tomorrow at some point. Possibly Friday. I've received a key for a really cool VR game. A brand new, like, PC and Oculus VR release, and it's sick. It's based on a television program that I have enjoyed in the past. And I am definitely up for it. I don't know if it would be a live stream or if I would record a video. I think I would record a video. Live stream might work. It's always tricky to live stream like VR stuff. I've just come back from the grocer's, and I can swim through the air. God, that much humidity. I went grocery shopping with you. Oh, thanks. You get me something. Text-to-speech live stream. You see, that's one of the restrictions of streaming like VR games, right? Is following the chat. I don't think OVR Toolkit supports the MetaQuest even yet. It fucking should, but it doesn't yet, I don't think. Right, this is the one that used to fuck me up. You ready to fuck them up? Donald! Help! Yeah, it's not even a fucking challenge. When is this done? The Nintendo presentation is in 14 minutes. The presentation is roughly 40 minutes. So this stream will be done at just before 3 o'clock. Maybe just a little bit after 3 o'clock. Depending on how much I do afterwards. Oh! That's how I get gravity magic. Well, I don't think I have enough time right now to check out what the next round of Colosseum is like. Actually, I do. Ghost Bandits.
See ya. Thunder. Ha, ha, come on.
Lots of enemies I'm familiar with. Lots of enemies that have been appearing in the current worlds I'm in. Enemies from Arabia, enemies from Monstro. Wah, 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 wah. That fucking piece of music is driving me mad. Da, 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 da.
Thunder! Thunder! This is it!
Doing his silly dance. His silly Billy dance. Fat Bandit and Search Ghost. Sounds like an outfit from the 90s that did, like, electronic music. It's Fat Bandit and Search Ghost. Sounds even better coming out of a GBA speaker. Oh, is this Olympus Coliseum in Chain of Memories? Great, do I have that to look forward to? At least I'll be playing the PS2 version. Black Fungus. Aren't these the ones that are worth like 100 XP? Oh, yeah. 96. Oh, shit. Hey, Oaz, how's it going? Nintendo Direct in 10 minutes' time? Oh, so there wasn't a Coliseum, but there was da-na-na-na, da-na-da-da-da-da. Pots! That was quick. Giant Impact. This isn't even a hard group of enemies. Just tricky on account of having a weak spot, which is the only place they take damage. Oh, yeah. It's not even a challenge. Right, what is the final one gonna be? Dreading this. Leon and Yuffie. Oh, not too bad. I fought Leon before.
Just give up, it'll be easier.
I fought Leon and won on Proud mode. Admittedly, it's harder here than he was earlier in the game. Oh, he's doing that Ren Shitsuken or whatever the fuck it's called from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, there we go. I'm not surprised. I feel confident that we can stop here. But I will have a look at my inventory, because I do have time. I'll have a look at my abilities now that I've got another 2 AP to use. Guard is useless to me. Sonic Blade does barely any damage, because my attack is shit. Hurricane Blast from an aerial combo unleash an extremely powerful combo finishing attack. I should, because I have the Keyblade that makes every finishing attack a critical. So that means that I will always do an aerial blast that will stun. Well, have a 30% chance of stunning them. You know what, there was something I didn't do that I have enough time to do. And that's I didn't buy the next set of gummy ship plans and upgrades from Sid. So fuck it, let's go do that. I don't have to fly there, I can walk there. My magic is as good as Donald's now. I don't think my magic is quite as good as Donald's. I think that means that if I go to Merlin, I'll get an upgrade, maybe? I think I might have to do a thing, and I'm not ready to do a thing. So we'll walk to the accessory shop, and then I will go out and talk to Sid. Starfield shipbuilding. Firaga, Protect G, Aero G. Obtain one item out of reach. Might reveal invisible objects. Obtain one item out of reach. Accessory shop has nothing I want in it at the moment. Don't have the stuff to synthesize anything useful. Okay. Right, okay. I'm all hooked up with items. I bought more gummy ship parts. I don't think there's anything I can synthesize at the moment. Oh, more stuff has appeared down here. Golem chain, angel bangle. Oh, I can do magic armlet now. I'm curious, what does that do? Golem chain, angel bangle. Right. Equipment. The magic armlet. Slightly raises max MP, also enhances magic and summon power. Am I already using something that enhances magic and summon power? How does it compare? It's exactly the same. Then the other thing was Golem Chain, which I've already had. Angel Bangle, HP and defense. It's useless to me. Alright, Nintendo. Make me proud. It has crashed. I'm so glad I saved before I quit. Alright. Three minutes, folks. Hopefully we see something good. Start the presentation. Like, it's here. It's transforming Tanuki Man. Like, this is the worst localization I've ever seen. They were embarrassed by how good our machine translation was. Would that really happen, though? No, don't do that. Spy Family game's out in, like, 5 days. Nintendo Direct. My paper is ready. My paper is ready. My body is ready. My soul is ready. My ready is ready. My Breck is ready, Breck. Nobody do anything cool. I gotta get food. Alright. Oh, Nintendo! Ho-ho! I'm gonna fly for you! Meow. Meow. It's me! The floating disembodied head of Mario! This means we're gonna get a cold open into the most coolest thing ever, you think? Oh shit, he dabbed! I did dab. You told me not to do anything cool, so I didn't do anything cool. I did something cringe. I did something absolutely cringe. Right, it's 1500! Nintendo, what's your excuse? Here we go. Rating pending to mature. Alright. Cold open? Cold open. Something Mario themed. A new Mario and Luigi?
Luigi!
A new Mario and Luigi! Okay! Yes! It's a good franchise. It's nice to see it back. And so expressive. Oh! Oh, the joint battle actions are back. I love it. Oh, this is just like the one on GBA. The fuck? They turn into UFOs. Oh, man. Hey, Sushi, presentation has just begun. This is the first game. Are we going to get a tagline for it? Is it just going to be like Mario and Luigi reboot? A new Mario and Luigi game. Here we go. Brothership. Oh, wow. That's what people do online. They ship the two brothers together.
Hello, everyone.
We opened with a 10.
I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
We opened with a 10.
That was the first new entry in the Mario and Luigi series in almost 9 years.
Yeah.
Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Okay.
Bring the championships
Right, so we knew about an NES Championships collection.
The Nintendo World
Yeah.
Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system. Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games, from lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles.
Alright, I see.
Each challenge and perfect your timing.
It's not NES Remix, it's like small challenges.
You can also try more difficult legend challenges, like completing Super Mario Brothers in one go using warp pipes. Stuck on a legend challenge? check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you
Okay. It's
put
cool.
your skills to the test in survival mode, where you'll race against ghost data of players worldwide. After each round, half of the players will be eliminated. You've only got one shot to survive. Will you be the last one standing? Nintendo World Championships NES Edition
Okay.
launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
I'll play
Pre-orders
it.
for the digital version are available now on
Oh.
Nintendo eShop. A deluxe set containing a physical version of the game and other bonus items is also available for pre-order.
A fake gold NES Championships cart. Ooh, a fairy tale game. Is this another RPG by Gust? In which case it can go fuck itself.
Relive the climactic Alvarez Empire arc from the hit anime Fairy Tale in this action
Yeah,
RPG.
it's gonna be a Gust. Okay, here's the thing about the Gust fairy tale game, right?
Prepares to finish their fight.
They censored it post-release.
And unleash powerful
The
attacks
first one.
that fuse different kinds of
I got
magic
my money
based on
back.
who's in your party.
I got a refund.
Work together with your teammates to take down powerful enemies. Fairy Tale 2.
So as much as I would be excited for this,
winter.
I know what Gust are like.
Embark on a multi-dimensional
A
journey.
new Nier?
From Final Fantasy series creator
Oh.
Hironobu Sakaguchi
Not quite Nier then.
and composer Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based RPG.
Oh!
Fantasia,
I've seen this! This was on Apple Arcade
rock
before.
of its civilization.
Fantasian was on Apple Arcade,
Memories.
looked there as an exclusive,
Threatening all
and now it's finally coming to Switch. Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm game. Former Apple Arcade exclusive.
battles.
It's nice to see it
Adjust
leave
the
the
skill's
platform.
trajectory to target multiple enemies at once. You can also send enemies you've encountered to a separate dimension and fight them later.
Apple Arcade is like an Apple version of Netflix
The more
for
you
video
wipe
games
out in one shot.
that you can only access on Apple hardware.
Now, let us save the world together.
Fantasian Neo Dimension launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. Another sport is coming
Nintendo
to
Switch
Soko
Sports.
Square.
Mm-hmm.
Basketball is being added as a free update to the Nintendo Switch Sports game. Dribble, pass, and shoot. In 2-on-2 matches using motion controls.
Nobody's
Try out
still
Quick
playing
Point
this.
Challenge solo and score as many baskets as you can within the
My
time
copy is over there on the shelf,
limit.
factory
Opponents
sealed,
can also compete in 5-streak battle.
with the strap.
Besides local play, you can team up with players
I haven't
worldwide
played
in
it.
2-on-2 online matches.
There's been no desire to play.
This
Ugh.
free update for Nintendo Switch Sports dunks its way onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
Oh? Cell shaded? Nice aesthetic? What are we looking at? You know there's someone horny for this light bulb somewhere on the internet right now. It's not something I would play.
It's an array of cartoon classics.
Okay.
Leap into a new update for Disney
Oh,
Illusion Island.
Illusion Island
Monarch's
update.
greatest detective is solving a mystery, and only Mickey and friends can help. In the brand
Don't
new
care.
adventure, Mystery and Monarch, uncover hints and evidence
Don't
scattered
care.
throughout the world. Then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Island
I care.
adventures await. Customize your character. Then befriend Hello Kitty, Kuromi, and other familiar faces
Cinema
in
roll.
this open world adventure. Team up
Where
with
is
new
Sanrio's
characters,
#1 most popular character for 5,000 years in a row? Cinema roll.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure launches as a timed console exclusive.
Oh, a Gretzko.
Switch system next year.
There's Cinema roll.
Let's get loony in this wacky sports game.
Okay.
Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, and more across 4 arcade
Huh?
sports. Unleash the full power of Acme across iconic levels in up to 4-player local co-op. But watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports crashes onto Nintendo Switch this fall.
What's up, Doc?
That's all, folks.
Let's game on!
Emergency meeting. New crewmate
No.
and imposter roles are being added to Among Us. Alert others when eliminated as a noisemaker. Plant tracking
Don't care.
devices on others as a tracker. Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free update for Among Us sneaks onto Nintendo Switch later today. A monster army is at your command. This is Felicidad, a realm of monsters. Those who command and raise them are called Farmagi
Okay.
and play a vital role.
Have we
in
got
the
2 games in the same presentation with art designed by, yeah,
must rise up against the oppressive
by the creator of
Magus
Fairy
to
Tail?
stop his vicious reign of the underworld. Raise monsters and lead them
Oh,
to
this is
protect
Farmagia!
Magus'
Oh,
army.
this was,
Plant seeds. Then cultivate
yeah.
and harvest them to make your buddies come to life.
This was shown, at the Marvelous
Then be trained for
presentation, I think?
battle. Give
Do you think
commands
new
to
releases of
monsters.
Space Jam would have I Believe I Can Fly taken out? I don't know.
Action-packed combat.
Do you have max volume? No, because if I did, you wouldn't be able to hear me over
Merge
it.
all of the battle buddies in your party.
And
to
now
call
it's
forth
very
the giant
difficult to hear me
fusion
over the
summon
presentation.
and wreak havoc
Hello,
on your foes.
hello, I'm here, Nintendo, please, Nintendo! So there is a reason why we have it at the volume level that we do.
Join the rebellion to stop the Magus in Farmagia, launching on
Farmagia,
Nintendo Switch November 1st.
Not keen. Okay. Is this a re-release of Donkey Kong
Donkey
Country?
Kong Country Returns, originally released on the Wii system, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch
Wait,
in HD.
why? Why?
The villainous Tiki Tak tribe has hypnotized the local wildlife and
Why?
stolen Donkey Kong's precious banana.
We
horn.
don't need it. We need a new Donkey Kong.
Just stomp him
There's no way this is what Retro Studios has been working on.
and roll on through. Each level is filled with hijinks, but they're no match for these top bananas. From
The Wii
Manic
release
Mine
sold
Carts
crazy good numbers. And the 3DS version
to
sold crazy good
high-flying
numbers
rocket
too.
barrels. And even hitching
Every
a ride
Nintendo
on
console
Randy.
needs a Donkey Kong. We've got a Donkey Kong.
There are
It's
plenty
called
of
Tropical Freeze.
transportation methods available.
We
Pass
need a
joy
new Donkey
controller to
Kong.
a buddy for 2-player local co-op.
I've played this one.
80 appealing levels are in store, including the additional levels from the Nintendo 3DS version. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD.
Unnecessary.
Swings onto the Nintendo Switch system January 16th.
It still gets an 8, but unnecessary.
One of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong's jungle escapades returns in HD. Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these Kongs. Next, please take a look at this.
Uh-huh. Is that Hilda? No. For a minute, it looked like Link Between Worlds. Oh, DQ5. We had heard that this was a thing. This HD 2D remaster. Oh, 3 rather.
Journey with allies to
Dragon
face
Quest 3.
the Archfiend.
Not DQ5, DQ3. We had heard about this.
Memorable encounters.
I'm excited for it.
And formidable monsters await. An iconic RPG remade in HD 2D.
I'm really torn over what number to give this.
Forge your own path.
I'll go with my gut.
The legacy begins.
If they want to beat Xbox, they need to pull out some heavy hitters soon.
Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake. Coming to Nintendo Switch, November 14th.
Okay.
Nintendo ダイレクトをご覧の皆様、こんにちは、堀井裕二です。
So we'll release them. We'll release the first 2 games after the 3rd game. That seems really sensible.
そして今日サプライズで発表したドラゴンクエスト1 and 2も HD2D で蘇ることが決定しました。時系列としては3が
Oh, chronologically, Dragon Quest comes 3. Right, 3rd. Right, okay. First in the... Right, okay. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense. Alright, I'll accept.
楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。どうも、堀井裕二でした。
Thank you, Mr. Hori. We hope you're excited to play the entire Erdrick trilogy, now in HD 2D. Let's continue with more headlines.
Let's have some fun, Co. Say hello to Jaws? Wait, He-Man? Great Scott! Is that Marty McFly? The world of Funko is coming to life in this action-adventure mashup for the ages. Play with more than 60 characters as you explore locations based on over 20 iconic movies.
Really loving that frame rate and graphical fidelity. Boy, that game looks really, 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 really ugly.
Puzzles, hidden areas, and familiar foes. Dinosaurs from Jurassic World and Cylons from Battlestar Galactica. They're certainly not toying around.
Chucky's in it.
The universe. When Funko Fusion pops onto Nintendo Switch, September 13th. We've got a smorgasbord of spooky, silly, and strategic games. Ready for an adventure of ghoulish proportions? Summon your courage and explore multiple mansions.
This was not a game that, you know, we needed remade.
Tricky traps and other supernatural shenanigans. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD.
This is not a game we needed remade.
Nintendo Switch, June 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
And we've already seen it.
Meet the quirky little Denpa Man. Find him, catch him, and
Denpa Men is getting a new entry. Okay.
Explore dungeons and battle monsters.
That's out of nowhere.
Customize all sorts of outfits. Decorate your island however you'd like.
That's completely out of
Plus,
nowhere.
up to 4 players in local co-op can team up to catch special Denpa Men. The new Denpa Men is free to play and launches as a timed exclusive on Nintendo Switch July 22nd. Strategize away in this tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series. Take control of your forces and pulverize enemy strongholds. Choose from over 300 units with different abilities. And build out your decks to win tactical tussles.
This
You
ain't
can
it, Chief.
also slug it out with other players in online battles. Metal
This
Slug
ain't it,
Attack
Chief.
Reloaded storms onto the Nintendo Switch system later today. Embark on an expedition of the damned in this eagerly awaited sequel to the
Darkest
Gothic
Dungeon
roguelike
2
RPG.
is not for me.
Board your
I don't do
stagecoach
cards.
and set off across a decaying landscape to prevent an apocalypse. Fight off nightmarish fiends in turn-based combat. And upgrade your abilities after each deadly run. Darkest Dungeon 2 launches on Nintendo Switch July 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. More classic titles are on the way. Play Link's classic 16-bit adventure and team up online to explore randomized dungeons in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past 4 Swords.
That's cool that it has the online multiplayer support.
Experience the remake of Samus's first adventure in Metroid Zero Mission.
This is a 10.
Plus,
Anybody who
coming
has
to the new
GBA
Nintendo
expansion pack,
64,
you
Nintendo
should
Switch
play that.
Online mature
Otherwise, I will
17+
disown you.
collection of games. Brave the dangerous lost land to stop the campaigners' nefarious schemes.
Okay, but isn't
in
Turok
Turok,
HD
Dinosaur
on
Hunter.
Switch?
And
Ooh, NSO Perfect Dark.
infiltrate a corporation to end their alien conspiracy in Perfect Dark, now with online multiplayer. All 4 games will be available for Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members later today. Set sail to save the day.
Oh boy, Disgaea 17.
This is Verona.
How do
a
they
young woman
continue
with the ability to
releasing
communicate
these?
with phantoms.
Oh, this is a Phantom Brave. Never mind. It may as well be Disgaea.
Her friend Ash. In this new installment in the Phantom Brave series. Take on tactical turn-based battles.
Yeah, I like the way it looks. It's just I don't play games like this. And look at that frame rate. It's fucking abysmal.
Combine phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them. Combine with a cannon to attack a large area. A fan
The
to
anime's
throw
okay.
enemies around.
It's not a very
Or
accurate
combine with
telling
Marona
of the
herself
story,
for
but it's fun.
show-stopping abilities that can turn the tide of
There's a
battle.
lot of fun moments in the Disgaea anime.
Phantom Brave, the Lost Hero, launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
And it has
This one's gonna take
Suakiko
you for a ride.
Surface. The
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and
Okay.
Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo Switch.
Marvel
as
vs.
one
Capcom
collection. Clash
Fighting
X-Men
Collection.
versus Street Fighter. Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2: New Age of Heroes.
Hey Johnny,
Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher.
the Punisher
and
beat him up.
Hit up training mode to polish your fighting skills and combos. Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world.
Nice.
Or play co-op in The Punisher. You can also cross over to the museum to view artwork or listen to music from each game.
Da 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 da.
Marvel
Ba da ba da.
vs.
Bam.
Capcom
Bam.
Fighting
Wanna take you for a
Collection
ride.
Arcade Classics launches on Nintendo
Da-da.
Switch this
Wanna
year.
take you for a ride. A new Mario Party? Yeah.
The latest game in the Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree.
What?
First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to collect.
What?
Take the escalators to travel between floors. In
What the
Rainbow
fuck?
Galleria.
What the fuck? Jamboree?
Price when they're on flash sale.
What is this, a fucking lucky bag?
Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway. With the new Turbo Dice item, you can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll. Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path. And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top.
Oh, do you reckon we'll get Noramaki in the MVSC Fighting Collection? I hope so.
Make their return.
I hope Noramaki is in it.
Some mini games are action.
That's a good point.
Speed trials.
Is Noramaki going to be in it?
And more. And some are controlled by gently shaking or tilting your Joy-Con controllers. With over 110 mini games, there's a wide variety to enjoy.
Noramaki is a Japanese comedian who was featured. I think it's Noramaki. Who was featured in
Compete against your
Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel superheroes.
Come out on top. Wait, there are even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party yet will soon be underway when the Super Mario Party Jamboree game launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 17th.
Norimaro. No? Yeah, Norimaro.
The latest installment
Close.
in the Mario
Yeah.
Party series.
Norimaro.
Super Mario Party Jamboree. With new boards, mini-games, 20-player online gameplay, and more, get ready for the biggest Mario Party.
That Mario Party
series
looks good.
history. And now, please take a look at this.
Something Zelda? Okay. So much for ages and seasons. It looks like it's a brand new game in the style of the Link's Awakening remake. Okay, Kotaku, you got your game where you can play as Zelda, now shut the fuck up. This looks sick. The Legend of Link.
Hello,
everyone.
I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series.
And hey, it's not a Breath of the Wild style game. Thank
What you just
fuck!
saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This time around, Link has vanished. Now, it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the protagonist role. You might be thinking, will Zelda fight with a sword then? Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective.
Right.
To explain more, please take a look at this video.
Oh, they're showing another trailer. Okay, so that means it counts as 2 entries.
Strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets
Oh.
off on a journey across Hyrule.
So, are you
to
saying
save
she's a
her
try-hard?
kingdom. By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it, called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up.
Huh?
Just like that. You can create wooden boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately or together is entirely up to you. Learn and create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised at what you discover.
Right, so it's another Gmod Zelda game.
Even battles will look different. You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example. That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters.
What?
After doing so, they'll fight by your side. Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create based on the situation. Wisdom is key, after all.
Ah. Interesting.
In a Hyrule without Link, the fate of the kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
How was that? I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which channels Princess Zelda's wisdom. There are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest, I haven't counted them all yet. How you solve puzzles and battle enemies will change depending on the echoes used. In short, we've created a game where each player's experience will be different. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom launches September
Kotaku after this.
26th.
The new Zelda is not to our
A
taste.
Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will
Nintendo
also be
refused
available at launch. We hope you're
to
looking
listen to
forward
our
playing
comments
as
on
Zelda in this new adventure.
on the new Zelda game.
Now,
Therefore, everyone
I'd
at
like to return
Nintendo
this
is
moment
engaged
I
in things they
stolen
shouldn't have.
away back to
That we
Mr.
have no
Takahashi.
evidence of. That we're going to release 15 articles about.
Thank you, Mr. Aonuma. Please look forward to the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda series. Let's see a few more headlines.
Let loose and party on.
Just Dance, huh? What song? Don't know it. Surprised this wasn't at the Ubisoft show. Basket Case by Green Day. Why would you dance to that? But here's the thing, I have played Just Dance games before, so it's not a 0. Because it is something that I would maybe
A new
play.
Lego adventure is on the horizon. It's the world of Horizon in Lego form.
You know what I hate?
Join Machine Hunter Aloy on a quest
You know what
to
I
save
hate?
the world from an ancient evil. Journey through lush landscapes.
I want to play this.
Dive deep into the
This
cauldrons.
looks sick.
Climb up onto tall necks.
I hate
and
that I want to
traverse
play
other
this.
locations
Because
inspired
fuck
by the
Horizon.
original game. But be careful.
Still want to play it.
Swarms of machines are lurking everywhere. Use an array of gadgets like blast boots and gravity bombs to
Lego
hunt
games
down.
are solid.
From the nimble watchers,
They're good games. They're fun.
mighty sawtooths. You might even come across the fearsome
Running around, you
Thunderjaw.
destroy things. Thousands of collectibles
As you
spew out of them.
progress, You can help Aloy rebuild her home. And
So
customize
satisfying
her
to collect all
appearance
that
with
shit.
lots of outfits. Oh, and you don't have to explore this vast wilderness alone. Team up with familiar faces from the world of Horizon in 2-player local or online co-op. Lego Horizon Adventures launches on Nintendo
I hate that I'm
Switch
excited
this
for that.
holiday.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm excited.
A Stray's journey
Oh,
begins.
Stray coming to Switch. Wow, look at how rough that looks on Switch. So blurry.
Experience a decaying cyber city through the eyes of a cat.
I suppose it's cool that it's on Switch.
Explore alongside a drone known
But I'd be
as
likely to
B12
play it on
to
Steam.
find your way home.
So I can replace the cat with, like, Shrek or something.
Carefully climb to the highest heights. Create new paths for yourself. And stealthily squeeze into tight spaces. Think like a cat to make your way through the city. Careful though, not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to swarm. Keep exploring to venture into more areas of this unfamiliar world and make your way back to safety. Stray finds its way onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
We've got 5 minutes left and we're not going to see anything that I predicted.
Home, Hobbit. If you've ever wanted to live like a hobbit from the Lord
Tales
of the Rings,
of the Shire.
now a leisurely existence nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth can be yours. Customize your appearance, decorate your home, and settle into life in the Shire. As a newcomer
Where
to
is the
little
peril?
haven of Bywater, you'll befriend your neighbors, work together
Where
to solve problems,
is the
and even
peril?
share a meal or three. Explore, garden, fish, forage, and cook. The best way to build a Hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus, you can trade with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
0.
Investigate, interrogate.
Oh, are they re-releasing these?
2 Ace Attorney spin-off games.
Oh, they are!
Previously unreleased outside of Japan are coming to Nintendo Switch as one collection. As the prolific prosecutor Miles Edgeworth take the case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes. Gather
Fuck
information
to the
by
yes.
interviewing people and inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases.
Kino has
Enjoy
dropped.
all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer, or swap to the original sprites for
What
a
was
more
I saying
classic
earlier about
Take a break from
if you're
your
gonna remake a
investigation
pixel game,
and
remake it with
reality.
hand-drawn sprites?
You'll find
What was I
character art,
saying?
Music, including orchestral arrangements, and more. Past and present
I don't think that
collide as
Layton
you
game is
uncover
coming
the
out until
truth
2025 at least.
at any cost. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection launches on Nintendo Switch September 6th.
Oh, that's this
Pre-orders
year.
begin later
Oh,
today
fuck.
on Nintendo eShop.
Oh. Raincoat 2? Danganronpa 4? I the Somnian Files 3? It's definitely Rui Komatsuzaki. And that sounds like Masafumi Takada.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot
It's a Raincoat.
suddenly appears.
It's a Raincoat sequel?
While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
It's Danganronpa!
Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
Why does there have to be a strategy game? I was excited!
Academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life? The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line Last Defense Academy,
The 100
launching
line.
on Nintendo Switch early next year. Embark on a saga spanning generations. A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is
Saga
marching
2?
on to Nintendo Switch.
Oh, look at that. Do you know what that reminds
The
me of?
Empire of Beren across multiple generations, while
That looks
challenging
like
the legendary
Trials of
seven
Mana
heroes
remake to me.
who have turned to darkness.
which I enjoyed
In
immensely.
combat,
Oh,
use returning saga
still
features like glimmers to learn
still
skills,
turn-based combat.
and formations to enhance abilities. Turn-based battles have also evolved into timeline battles,
Yep.
where the action order is key.
Oh, timeline battles.
Innovative features
I'm gonna
like
lose a
United
point.
Attack can also
I don't
help
like
with
that
strategy.
feature in RPGs.
How will you expand your
Give me
empire?
ATB, give me
And
turn-based.
in which order will you fight the 7 heroes? Every decision you make will dramatically alter the course of the story. Safeguard your empire's future and protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful 7 heroes may emerge victorious. Romancing Saga 2: Revenge of the Seven launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
There's another game Square Enix
We
won't give
hope
me a
you're
key for.
excited to experience the full remake of Romancing Saga 2. That's almost everything for today's Nintendo Direct. Next will be our last
No
announcement.
Kid Icarus.
Please take a look.
No Bakeru. So is this actually Metroid Prime 4, or is this Metroid Prime Federation Force 2? I feel confident writing the word Metroid on the pad. Yeah, it's Prime. Finally! What if it's 2026? Then it will get a 0. No, if they're showing this much of it, that means it's coming out this year. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Give us a release date. Oh, 2025. Balls.
That was a first look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. After a very long time, we are finally able to share more
You
information.
weren't right.
about
You said
this title.
2026.
Release is planned
I
for
wasn't right.
2025.
I said 2024.
So please wait a little bit longer. We hope you're looking forward to Samus Aran's new adventure. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Where the fuck is Bakeru then? Where the fuck is Bakeru? Lost count. And... 6.6. I believe Microsoft won. Six 6.6. Let me double check. OTK 4.8. Gorilla 5.2. Accessibility 3.7. Summer Games Fest 6.8. Summer Games Fest scored higher than Nintendo. Day of the Devs 5.1. Devolver 5.5. Nintendo Direct 6.6. Marvelous 4.4. Sony 4.8. Silent Hill 4.7. The page for Microsoft and the page for FPS are missing. They were on a different pad. This pad. Silksong trailer. Yeah, Silksong clearly cancelled at this point. Future of Play 3.7. Indie FPS, I gave up on trying to score because there were too many games. Xbox Showcase 7.1. Yeah. Out of all the presentations, Xbox One. There was just more stuff at the Xbox show that I was interested in. And the average just sort of worked out in Xbox's favor. To say I was disappointed in that presentation would be an understatement. I was very disappointed in that Nintendo Direct. I talked myself into a lot of things being there that were not there. And now I really want to know what's happening with Bakeru. Because as far as I'm concerned, there's absolutely no reason why that translation patch shouldn't be online. Because they're clearly not working on a translation, otherwise they would have announced it. Yeah, so let me share with you the 10s. My 10s were Mario and Luigi Brothership, Zero Mission on NSO, MVSC Fighting Collection, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Ace Attorney Investigations, The 100 Line, Fake Danganronpa, and Metro Prime 4 Beyond. There were a couple of 9s. Mario Party Jubilee was a 9. Lego Horizon is a 9. Just because we've already seen it, so now sort of the effect of it has worn off. Hello Kitty Island Adventure got an uncharacteristic 9. Do you have these ratings scored anywhere? Not yet. The plan was to put together a big video like, I watched every presentation this year, so you didn't have to. You know, and then have the ratings in them, in the video. But I may not get around to it, so yeah, maybe if I can put the ratings somewhere instead, so you can do your crazy number shit. I'm feeling a bit downbeat now. After that, I want to go lie down, maybe cry into a pillow. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke? Yeah, me too. Where the fuck was this? Where the fuck was the English version of this? Right! I'm gonna go eat someone's parents. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye!